Hello, peeps and peepettes. Let's take a look at something here. Make sure my chat's up here. Oh, come on. All right, looks like I'm live on all my platforms. All right, guys, I'm just gonna play a quick game of Civ tonight. I think. Oh. So let's get into it. I'm gonna do Montezuma, Emperor difficulty, random map type, standard size map, quick game.
Welcome, O divine Montezuma.
No bow tie or anything like that tonight. I'm just.
May the heavens shower all manner.
I'll be back on Project Zomboid tomorrow. All right. First thing we're gonna do, playing as Montezuma, we are going to get Jaguars up and running. Always, Temple of Artemis is so overpowered, so let's try to get that. Let's try to find some city-states, still some workers here. All right, cool. I am a little bit nervous. This might be a map, island map, though. This will be a disaster for the type of play I want to go with. So hopefully, normally I'm perfectly fine with an island map, but with Montezuma, it's not what I want. Hold on one second here, make sure. Okay. And bring up the chat here. Okay. So I can look at everything at once here. Okay. And is it crashing on me? No. Hold on, looks like I got a text from somebody here. Alright. Now let's get to work here. I'm really thinking this is an island. It's not what I want at all, actually. One time I don't want an island map. It's a not. I might restart because I don't want an island map. Well, there's Sweden. I need to gonna get that freaking thing before my can. The jerks. That's going to be a really close to my capital city, but I think that's honestly going to be the best spot for my next city, is right next to these gyms, because it's going to give me the cows, the sheep, another thing of silver. I think that is the way. Alright, so let's just shoot straight for the Hanging Gardens as well. Emperor difficulty, you're not going to get the Great Library, so I don't even bother. At least I was first to meet Antwerp. I don't like this map, but I'll live with it. Let's just put him on Explore. Ugh, where are the barbarians? I want barbarians to fight so I can farm them for culture. That's the whole point of being Montezuma. Let's die. Let's die indeed. Then I'll probably put the city right here. I don't know, I'll have to think about it. Okay, so I got silver, gems, marble, that's big. That way I can make wonders quicker. Ugh, don't like this map. Darn. Oh, here's some barbarians, finally. Let's leave one back. Let's put that guy on alert there. Maybe I'll get lucky and a barbarian encampment will spawn to the north or something. Steal some workers from the city-state. States, I should say. Go get him, Biggie. Go get him. Okay. God. Down you go. Down you go. You could have made that jump. Little jerk. I really like the special building that the Aztecs have, but you rarely get to use the extra food. It's rare that comes into play. Well, that's stupid of him. That's just going to heal me. Let's go ahead. Get a liberty. Not liberty, but tradition. Tradition is the best, and it's not even close. I might actually lose that Aztec warrior. Let's just go ahead and heal. Okay, so there's Sweden. Definitely not the type of map I wanted. But I suppose I will live. Let's go ahead. Good thing about these Jaguars warriors, they heal automatically. Yeah, it's like I'm fine because I can hit again. Next turn. Go aristocracy. Get my stuff built up quicker. Okay, I was not expecting that to happen. That's kind of a disaster. Let's actually... I don't like this map. Let's try one more time with a different map generation.
Welcome, O divine Montezuma. We grovel in awe at your magnificence. May the heavens shout.
Alright, I'm going to need Pietra. Go ahead and get those jaguars up. Yep, it's gonna be okay. I'm already liking this map better. There's barbarians there. Bunch of ruins to explore. Alright, I already like this map a lot better. Got some peeps. That's always good. Got a lot of stuff here to... Gonna need calendars. Go ahead and start on the Temple of Artemis here. Shoot for mathematics. Alright, good. Let's go ahead and get honor. Then I'll swing this warrior up there. Go ahead and clear out that one barbarian encampment. Yeah, stop exploring. Alright, I got 2 encampments to clear. There we are. Go ahead and try to get that ruins before I start attacking that barbarian. We'll try to get on that other side of that river too. Okay. I found it best in the higher difficulties to not even try to compete with the computer with as far as religion goes. Like, you're not going to get it, so just move on. At least that's the way it seems to me, so I don't worry about it. Probably if I build the city right there, that'll give me a range in those mountains. The Pachamichu and the Neuschweissen Castle, whatever it's called, are underrated wonders in my opinion. Alright, let's just go ahead and heal. Get him cleared out. No, that's not what I want to do. Go ahead and get Liberty. Alright, let's go ahead and get the... At least get the ancient ruins. Oh, nice. That means he's a spearman now. That's huge. That is undeniably huge. I need to find some city-states to steal from workers, though. Oh, that's the Dutch still. That should be fine. Just go ahead and give him another hit, and I should be able to take it out next turn. Then we'll get aristocracy. Heal up. Finish off this camp. Go ahead and just upgrade those guys normally. Alright, so I want them to escape to go build another encampment somewhere, so. I really do need to find some city-states. There we are there. 2 turns away from the Temple of Artemis. There we are. Okay. Let's 4 turns behind. It should be alright. I should get it anyway. So definitely want at least one city out. Where am I going to put it, though? I'm thinking right here. Either right there, or right there. And that marsh. Let's explore a little bit more this way. Right now, I'm thinking right there is where it's going to go. Yeah, it's going to give me those bananas. Bananas. That'll put me in range of a mountain as well. So I can get those wonders. The mountain wonders. I think that's the plan. Okay, don't like how close that is to where I want to put that settler. Hey there. Alexander, how you doing? Alright, let's get oligarchy. How much does it cost for another Jaguar? Okay, so I can buy another Jaguar in a couple turns. Yeah, having a good time, Biggie. Just snuggling up. Alright, let's see what else. Okay. Let's go ahead and do it so I can switch right to it. I know it's probably not the most efficient thing to do, but I think that's what I need to do. Go ahead and get currency so I can switch right to Pietra when the Hanging Gardens is done. We'll just wait till I have writing. Those spices. Do I have spices near my base? No, I have citrus. And wine. So if I put the base, I keep saying base, but another city here, it'll give me all those floodplains. Okay. I'm going to be unhappy when I found this next city, but I think it'll be alright. For at least a little bit. Just so I have another city out. Up there's a city-state. There is my worker farm. At least one of them. Alright, let's go ahead and purchase another Jaguar. Alright. Put that next second city right there. And then let's switch to the Hanging Gardens. Hopefully I get it. Be a little irked if I do not. I'm not gonna lie. Must be barbarians over there as well. Alright. You have a war record still yet, Singapore? I'd appreciate it if you did. Doesn't really seem like it. It's kind of a jerk move for him. How am I supposed to steal it? There it is. Thank you, Singapore. Go ahead, steal that. And then we'll make peace. But not slaves, they're volunteers. Volunteers, yes, yes. Okay. That settler should be safe now, so let's head back east with it. What about me with the Jaguar Warrior? Let's explore this guy. Try to find more barbarians to farm. Let's go ahead and have that city build a floating gardens, get that extra production of food, and everything shall be going fine. I normally win on King and Emperor, so that's why I played with this difficulty. So, you know, watch me lose tonight, but you know, how could I not?
The people of the United States of...
Like how they made George Washington sound like George W. Bush. When they made this game in 2010. Get over here and get to work on this stuff. Then I'm going to shoot straight for calendar. You know, I normally say going for Great Library is a waste of time, but that actually took a while this time. I might have actually gotten it if I would have shot for it. But that's alright. That is perfectly fine. Are you comfortable, Biggie? I'll have you know I'm not very comfortable. Okay. Looks like everything's going according to plan here. Excuse me. Pack Hall. Ooh, Lake Victoria. Where the heck's like? Okay, it's all the way across the map. Everyone dreams of the Spain Lake Victoria game. At least I do. Because you can't get your windmills built, but I think that might be the best spot for the city right there. Or right there. Ooh, there's another city-state there. Okay. Let's get calendars so I can start getting these plantations up and running. So I can get my happiness under control. Then I'll probably build a city. I don't know where I'll build a city. Let's take a look at it here. If I build it there. Kind of want to build it like right here. Oh, they got those spices. So I'm not going to get that. Unless I take it, so I'm not going to get that happiness from that. So maybe I'll build a little bit closer. Build it like right here. Or do I want to go north? I'll figure it out. For now, let's go. Do you have a... Where's the encampment? Right there. Okay, good. Looks like I'm going to get... the Hanging Gardens. Now I'm going to make sure I get Pietra. Ooh, what a nice volunteer right there. Okay. Of course, he went back to his city to hide. So Lord forbid he be there for me to capture here. I go around this way. Okay. Alright, I need to steal another worker. Where's my spearman? I should probably start heading back with him. Make sure he's close to get riding so I can get libraries too. Make sure he's back to my territory for when the inevitably somebody's going to declare war on me. Probably, well, honestly, both Pakal and Washington can be kind of aggressive. It's not the best. My capital isn't the best city to have Pietra, but at least then I'll get some more use out of the steal that worker. Make peace. Ooh. Mount Kilimanjaro. It's pretty far away from where I want. If it was a lower difficulty, I might do it, because I think I could defend it, but being so far away from my main power base, I'm not sure if I can defend it, to tell you the truth. So perhaps it is not the best option right now. Let's go ahead and get monarchy so I can get my happiness. Okay. Head back and start killing more barbarians. Alright, let's get my capital up and running here. Oh man. Dutch already forward settled it anyway. What a bunch of jerks. Okay. National College is super important. It's going to be a little viable. I can build that, so let's go ahead and get mining. I might try to get the Great Wall too. A lot of times that will prevent early aggression from the AI. You little brat. You little brat. Doggo brat. Yes. I assume you're quite comfortable. Alright, let's say to get the embassy. Let us accept here. Go ahead and hit him. Then hopefully Tyr will bomb those archers. Oh yeah, I need mining for that, so let's go ahead and get the plantation over here. Yeah, there's another settler there. Hopefully Tyr will bombard it. There we go. So I should be able to kill it. Kill that archer. Heal. And get that extra culture as well. Yep, there we go. Oh, it didn't give me the kill? Okay, thank God. Okay. Oh, there's a barbarian camp right there. Oh. I did not see that barbarian camp. I didn't like that. I think about ready to be a victim of what would a jerk move by the barbarians. Alright. Yeah, let's start heading that way. There's Jerusalem. Alright. Let's sit down and seriously think about what I want to do here. I'm half tempted to see if I can't get the Colossus. That'll give me 2 extra trade routes. That's big. But I'm going to get the Pietra, it looks like. So let's try it. That's what I thought. Let's go ahead and give him drill. There we are. And then... yeah, let's go ahead and move. Move him out. Let's go ahead and buy an archer. Save up, buy an archer in my other city as well. He might... yeah, he plundered my stuff. Plundered my horse thing. Horse pasture. It's alright. I'll deal with it. Keep on building a farm there. See if I get any iron. Iron is good to have, but it's not near as important as it is in other Civ games. Like, especially like Civ 3. Civ 3, you don't get iron, you might as well reload or go to war. It is too important not to have. What's the matter, Biggie? What you doing? Already got the Oracle, that's fine. It's to be expected. Where's Monaco? Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh, I have a freaking other... let's get that one back, too. Let's get that Jaguar warrior back. Where is he? Where did he go? Right there. Okay. Yeah, let's start sending him back home. We'll swing by Singapore, see if I can't steal another worker. Probably can. Alright. Never build your own workers. Always, 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 if you can, get slaves. I'm not gonna be PC and be like, yeah, they're not slaves. No, they're slaves. They're straight up slaves. Okay. Man, I hate building city on Sun Hills, but I think that's gonna be my best option. Alright, let's go ahead. Get a trade route here, get some gold. Think I'll be fine to build another settler. Oh yeah, I could get the statue of Zeus. I'm not gonna build it there though. Besides, I'm not even gonna be aggressive, really. Yeah, if I build a city there, I can get these irons, but it's not that big of a deal. I'm more concerned about this, all this citrus and stuff. I think that's going to be more valuable for me in the long run. Okay, yeah. I'll have the citrus up and running here in a second. Yeah, we'll swing by Singapore again. Steal another worker. Alright, let's send this, no, that citrus isn't completely hooked up.
Geloof dat ik iets heb wat u
Yep, I will accept embassies with you Dutch. Okay, let's start heading back. Let's swing that one up north. Explore a little bit. Send this Jaguar by tier up north, see what else is up there. Then, man, let's go ahead and build a library. Yeah, let's go ahead and build that city right there. Then I should be able to get a... what's the word I'm looking for? It's like it's monarchy. Yeah, the most illiterate. That's literally how it goes to begin with. Ooh, goody. There's a worker over there I could maybe get. Land of Elite. Grab that. Oh, shoot. I'm starting to sink. If I build it right here, honestly, I can get that citrus. That'll give me case later on, if I do have to build a city over here, that would make that city at least somewhat functional. Let's do that for now. If I move the settler there, he's going to get grabbed. So let's go grab my archer, bring him up. Alright, and then the other one, other worker I'm going to send over here to start developing Teotihuacan. I am not going to sit here and pretend I know how to pronounce those. Let's go ahead and try to get the Colossus. And then let's shoot for engineering as well. Try to get the Great Wall. Then we'll... Well, some people say you should have your freaking National College by now, like turn 60, but I almost never do. It's normally around like turn like 100 or something I get it. Alright, cool, another worker to steal. To acquire.
How happy.
Then we immediately make peace. Alright. Send these guys back up north. Our apologies. We are withdrawing immediately. I'll probably be the last one I can steal for a while. Do I have masonry? I forget. See, this is the advantage you have. It says stalemate, but I'll actually win. At least I should. Should have. I've never seen it actually be a stalemate, but they win before. Well, I guess I'm wrong on that. Okay. Yeah, it looks like... Can't even use that freaking square. God dang it. Let's wait. I'm gonna try to get on. That hill where I wanted to put that one city earlier. And now he's healing there. God dang it. I didn't get the Colossus. Oh well. That was kind of a long shot. Go ahead and purchase another archer. Okay. We might as well try to get that, because like, throughout the game that gives you so much gold. The Museum of Holocaust or whatever it is, so we might as well try it. Okay, the pyramids, that's fine. Alright, we'll save that. What's that? Great engineer for Notre Dame. Go ahead and build some walls here. Trying to think where would actually be the best place to put this city over here. I'm thinking right here on this hill. Floating gardens again. Get that. Get that production. Let me think here. If I actually build it right here, I'll get that. Because this wine isn't actually connected to anything. So if I build it here, I can get that fish. That, yeah, I think right there then. That's where the I-4 city will go. Then it's time to stop expanding. Because in this game you do not play. You play tall. You do not play, well, you can play wide on the lower difficulties, but generally speaking, you want to play tall.
The whole earth is the tomb of heroic.
Let's go send a spearman out here to clear out that barbarian encampment. Let's go ahead and get that settler out. It's gonna make me unhappy for a little while, but I can always build the Colosseums and stuff. And hopefully Catholicism is actually a decent religion.
Instrumental.
And I can get good stuff. Alright. What now? Let's get philosophy. So I can build my national college as soon as I can. Then I'm going to shoot straight for Notre Dame. Alright, let's get the roads built. Thank. Let's get the Great Wall. Oh, never mind. That's a shame. Oh, who's up there? That's Pepper Dog. Alright, cool. Let's see. Okay, good. They have a good happiness building. So I am fine with that religion being in my cities. I am perfectly fine with it. Ooh. They have a worker captured there. Alright, so let's see here. Want to try to find the shortest distance here. So I think the chicken pizza. That's a good one. That's expected. I didn't get that. Okay, so I think out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I don't really think it matters how I build it, so I would prefer it going down like that. Okay. Then I should be able to steal that worker. And then... yeah, because it gives me that iron. Yep. Kind of makes my civilization a little tight, but that's alright. Actually, can you give me some sugar? Ugh, what a bunch of jerks. Let's see if we can't get some luxuries from someone else.
Min vän, det är min övertygelse att denna uppgörelse kan gagna.
I'll wait till my turn. See what I can offer peeps. Might start building faith buildings so I can start purchasing those pagodas and stuff. Well, actually, first things first, you always get production. Production is priority number one. Then I might build some more caravans. Might have Tio Haquan or whatever the city's name is. Build those. Try to get some more gold. What else is going on up here? Probably not as much as I would like. Okay. Yep, let's shoot straight for Notre Dame. Hopefully I get it. If I do, then my happiness problems are fixed. If I don't, then I might go to war to go get it. Depends. We shall see. Alright. Let's go ahead and build, get my libraries built. Get some faith buildings built too. I am definitely Catholic in game. IRL, I'm Protestant. Okay. Oh. They have set up some temples, give +2 happiness. That's big, actually. That's actually quite a bit of happiness. With that religion. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. A faraway land, the Great Lighthouse was built. Just a little bit concerned about them ripping across this border over here. Feels like I need one more worker. Yeah, let's go ahead. Send this to the Mayans capital so I get that extra science per turn. Okay, and then let's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Don't want to build the road along the coast in case I get naval invaded. I don't like that warrior right there. You better not try anything. Yeah, I think if they were going to try anything, they would have sent more troops. That's not the worst that can happen to me. Worst would be Notre Dame if I don't get Notre Dame. Even then, it's not the end of the world. Man, I can still build the statue Zeus. I'm half tempted. Let's build a... Let's go ahead and build these caravans. Get over it. I like the Mayans more than like you, Greece. So you can bugger off. Let's go ahead. Buy an archer right here. Well, composite bowman. In case some people get some fancy ideas.
Is the
Oh, I meant
following
to.
trade of interest to you?
Oh, I just accept embassy. Accept embassy. And then when it gets to my turn, I'm gonna go around, see what I can get for my extra citrus. I should have a monopoly on it, I think I got all of them. Gobbled them all up.
Pieces of bronze.
Get the road connected. Get another caravan built. Diplomacy. Let's see what I can get.
Good day. Go ahead.
Let's see if anyone has an extra luxury I can have. Sugar, citrus. Oh, I swear. Sometimes a computer in this game. You know what, Pakal, you're the most friendly. But you have no gold.
Wederom gegroet.
Neither do you, Amsterdam. Well, then I guess it's really Sweden, then.
Ah,
Citrus.
välkommen.
Can you give me 6 gold per turn
Min vän.
for an
Det
extra
är min
citrus?
övertygelse att denna uppgörelse kan gagna både mitt och ert folk.
How about 5?
Jag måste avböja.
Nice. Then I should have another citrus coming up soon I can give to the Americans for some more gold.
Is the following trade of interest?
Yeah, there shouldn't be any more religions that can be founded. That's fine by me. It's like Catholicism's in all my... Good, that gives me basically essentially 8 happiness per city. That's big. That's good. Let's go ahead and keep this guy right here. The Mayans appear to be friendly, but I just have a feeling they're going to be jerks at some point. Hopefully I can get Notre Dame. Alright, let's go ahead. Trade with Tyr again. Then, oh yes, I can get workshops now. Get these workshops up and operational. Be workshops, libraries. And then from there, just keep an eye out, make sure no one else can win. Alright, normally I do not actually keep going down the honor tree, I just open it up for that extra cult. Normally I go with exploration, but I don't really have a lot of coastal cities, I have 2. Definitely want rationalism this game. I think I'm going to go ahead and go with patronage. That way I can get the Forbidden Palace. But that means it's going to be a little bit. So let's actually go with aesthetics first. That way I can get that winner if that ever happens. Hopefully I do. We'll find out in about 8 turns.
Is the following
Yeah, we'll work together, Washington. Protecting Singapore. Greece is going to try to have those city-states. But as long as I can get freedom first. You know what, heck, but let's try to get that statue of Zeus. In case I do need it. Wasn't something I was going to... It's only one culture turn, but later on, with the stuff you can get in freedom and all that, kind of helps. Every little bit helps with your culture and stuff, so... Oh, we can already do research agreements? Yeah, I'll do a research agreement. Well, then, who the heck's in... I didn't think that could happen until someone is in the Renaissance. Huh. Well, let's head back. Start developing my capital more. So at least I have one worker per city. I normally like to have, like, at least 2 per the capital. But I think I'm going to be alright. That reminds me, I should probably get guilds. Because I got all these freaking jungles. Yeah, build that workshop. Okay, good. Looks like I'm going to get the statue of Zeus. Statue of Zeus and Notre Dame. Notre Dame. Just don't tell Judge Frollo.
He spoke, the son of Kronos, and nodded his head with the dark...
I rarely get that one, so I rarely see the actual, what's the word I'm looking for? Panda. The actual movie for it.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal inboezemen.
We have actually something good to offer me. Oh, that reminds me, I do have another citrus. Let's see what America can do.
Architecture has...
Let's go ahead and build a granary there.
Good day.
Trade.
Go ahead.
Citrus. Oh, you have extra spices now. Thanks, America. Thank you for actually being friendly. A fair trade deal. They'll probably become jerks later on, but that's to be expected in a game like this. On the higher difficulties. So far, no one's in the, well, no one's in the Renaissance era yet. Let's go ahead and get this market. How about you just give me sugar for citrus? No. Stop being... me and the Greeks are going to have a problem this game. I will take that, Pakal. Okay, get some walls.
Min vän, det är min
7 gold to turn for wine. I'll take that.
The merchants and the traders have come. Their profits are preordained.
That's right. Okay. Now what? Honestly, it might be time to shoot for industrialization. let's try to get banking so I can get the Forbidden Palace. That will help me keep the city-states under control. And help me enforce my will. When the time comes. Go ahead and build the Artist Guild. Build some food. More farms. Build that Texcoco. I do the workshop there. Okay. Do the Coliseum, get my happiness. Even with Notre Dame, I've got -1 happiness. Ugh. That's alright. It will be okay as time goes on. Get the Riders Guild. Go ahead and get these guilds so I can get my tourism. Start getting my tourism. And this game is quick. Lemon peasy, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. No, actually, be at 0 happiness here in a second. Because that's going to go up the population. Alright. Let's build an amphitheater there. Actually, no, let's go ahead and get the National Epic so I can get stuff built to get my great people as quick as possible. Save my gold in case there's a war. There we go. Alexander has entered the Renaissance era. Alright, let's actually check demographics here. Go ahead and build a mine. That's not what I do. Demographics. Okay, so it's definitely... Well, let's just try to move it to Athens then. Looks like the Greeks are going to be pretty much my big rival this game. At least for a while.
Even
I should be... I'll start catching up technologically wise here in a second. Alright, I got enough for my first pagoa. So we'll go ahead and buy that. Should have enough. Yep, there it is. There we go. Go ahead and get a temple. Gives me even more happiness. Keep my cities growing. So I should be... Yeah, I'm not that far behind. Eventually I'll be #1. Population-wise. Slowly but surely I should gain control. Alright, first bit of tourism. Go ahead and get this iron hooked up. Go ahead and get these bananas hooked up. Get this food up and running. get it all. Okay. Take a little bit of hydration. Alexandra is plotting against Augustus. Well, that seems kind of like a jerk move. I hope I have coal. I hope I don't have to go to war for coal. Okay. Let's get these. Let's go ahead and try to get this national college. So I need a library there and there. That should be able to build the national college. It's a big boost to my science. Okay. Go ahead and do the stable. That's a lot of production. Maybe I should have went before. Got horse riding earlier, so I could have done that. Because I got a bunch of stables throughout the land. It's a lot of production throughout the game. Oh well, too late now. Too late to worry about it now.
Knock, and you'll open the door. Vanish, and you'll make you.
I got roomy. Okay, whatever. Let's go ahead and open up patronage so I can. Once I get banking, I can just get the Forbidden Palace right away. That's a good happiness wonder too. That will essentially, yeah, because I already got. That's essentially 3 happiness right there. And it's just going to get better as my cities grow. Alright, oh, go ahead and get circus. And I think things are going fairly well. Barring a massive invasion I won't be able to take care of, I don't really see anything that could stop me to my victory. But perhaps I am arrogant. In fact, I am arrogant. I will be friends with the Maya whether you want to be or not. Oh, he was what I was saying. That was a makeshift alliance. Okay. I might send some troops to go deal with that barbarian encampment. Let's go ahead and upgrade my army. Okay. There's that. Let's go ahead and get this production. Okay, I'm 6 turns away from stealing my first technology. Definitely going to want those built, the universities. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this stable built. More production. Get the university built. Let's go ahead and see if I can't take care of that barbarian encampment.
geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal
I might go. I
inboezemen.
feel like I'm developing my country too slowly. I might go ahead and build another worker. In fact, I might just do that after I get these university built. Feels like things are just going along a little bit too slow. Go and get that library. So I should have my national college by about turn 120, something like that. 100, 130, 140. It's a little bit late, according to some people, but I don't know. For me, I think it's kind of important to get the cities out and get them up and operational. Because hurdles exist. Oh, another research agreement. I'm more than okay with that. One of mine should be coming to fruition here soon. Oh, it's probably the other continent that's been discovered. Yep.
Whoso pulleth out the sword of the stone.
Or maybe that's still on the same continent, it's just on the other side of the world. Alright, let's go ahead and get another worker. First things first. Let's do cultural. Oh, shoot. Let's do arts funding first. Let's try not to ruffle any feathers first. Save that artist for when I have a slot. Should be able to get a pagoda here. There we are. Feel like things are moving along a little slow, so hopefully that extra worker will help.
मेरे दोस्त क्या इस
There we go. The other one must have came to fruition. That's probably how I got chivalry so quick. I just didn't notice. Let's go ahead. That'll give me a bunch of gold. Let's just get the castle. Never can tell when someone might be a jerk. Like, is America planning to be a jerk right now? He might be. There we go. First technology stolen. Let's go ahead and steal banking. And let's go ahead. Get that Forbidden Palace. Make sure they don't get it. Alright. Let's get that shrine. Try to get the... Oh, crud. What's the word I'm looking for? Is there anything else that can give me happiness? Let's go ahead and get that university, because it's going to give me a bunch of science. There, in that city, in Hakan. Globe Theater. Hajime Castle, that's alright. There we go.
Most of us can, as we choose, make of this world.
Good job, me. Thanks, me. Good job, Penguin. Thanks, friend. All right. Let's go ahead and get another caravan out. Eventually, I'm going to change those all over to cargo ships. And eventually, they'll all be going to city-states. But for now, things are alright. Okay, I should probably actually shoot for industrialization now, just so I know where the freaking coal is. So that way I know if I have to go to war to get more.
I went to the woods because I wish to live to liberty.
Go ahead and get that National College. Why am I so unhappy?
Is the following
my
trade of interest to you?
spices. I don't have any spices anymore. Oh, speaking of which, I think I saw more luxuries I could get over the with either the Arabians or the Indians. My foot itches. So let's go see what I can get. Yes, copper. You want to trade me straight up? Thanks, Arabia. What about you, India? You got anything? Nope. Okay. Okay, looks like the barbarians have already been taken care of.
Min vän, det är min övertygelse.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take the 7 gold a turn. It's a fair deal. That's also a fair deal. How do they know how Mayan sounds like? I mean, isn't that a dead language? I don't know. I have to look into that. Alright. How is my population doing? Am I number 1 yet? I might be. I got some pretty big cities. Yeah, I am number 1. Alright. Let's go ahead and get that castle just in case. Let's open up rationalism. Then it's going to be imperative I get my happiness up and maintained. I had a feeling I wasn't going to get the good one. Barbarians? Where are the barbarians to even plunder it? From Auric to... That means from there. Wonder if it was a ship. Okay, let's go ahead and get the Colosseum. Oh, speaking of which. Nope. That's some excess happiness there. Things are going quite well, I think. Alright. Honest, really then, since that's already taken, let's just shoot straight for industrialization. Let's find out where that coal is. See if I can't get the Sistine Chapel. Get a granary, get more food. Sorry, I'm not going to war yet. In fact, I don't intend to go to war. Probably will have to later on, but for now, I shall be a peaceful penguin. Alright, let's...
Is the following trade of interest to you?
Sorry. America's probably going to start pulling something here in a second. Should have my iron works here soon too.
Best instrument for enlightening the mind of man.
Okay, let's go ahead. Let's build castles along the borders just in case. Oh man, this city's gonna get bigger than my capital, even though the capital has hanging gardens. I think there's a lot of bananas. All right. That's the next technology. 21 more turns. I should probably start stealing sailing technologies. Because if I can just sail across the land and get coal that way, that will definitely be the play. Oh yeah, let's get walls there just in case. Then I should be able to build, after that Coliseum is done, I should be able to build a, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, the Circus de Maximus. Yeah, there it is. Let's go ahead and get the granary, though, over here. I'm gonna be able to build zoos here soon. That'll help. Alright. Looks like things are starting to get under control here. As far as happiness goes, at least. Save those artists. Alright. You will pay for this in time, yep. I think I'll denounce the Greeks. Looks like everybody... Well, at least I got Sistine Chapel there. Go and get these markets built. Let's get ironworks. Get a granary here. One more time to be reasonable. Tell you what. I'll offer you 10 gold to turn for sugar. Nope. There we are. I gave him a chance to be reasonable. He was not. So he got publicly denounced because he's a jerk. If you didn't want to be publicly denounced, you shouldn't be a jerk. That's my rule. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. That's alright. Thing is, I think the only city I'm going to be able to build a windmill in is going to be Teotihuacan. Maybe I should have named my cities instead of trying to pronounce these Aztec names. Let's be honest, it's not going well. Alright. I'll go ahead and build the Circus de Maximus there, just to go ahead and get it up and operational.
Is the following
That's
trade
5
of interest?
happiness a turn.
Min vän.
Looks like those 3 cities tied for the biggest city. Alright, castle just in case. Looks like everyone's being fairly friendly. But the wars will start eventually. Maybe. Honestly, hopefully not. I don't know. I feel like combat in this game is a little wonky sometimes. Don't get me wrong, it can be fun, but I don't think it's ever been. I don't think combat's ever been Civilization's strong point. I think just sitting down and figuring out how best to build your empire has always been one of its better features. In my opinion. I wonder if I can go up there, Culture Bomb, and get that incense from... Alright, let's take a look here. A World's Fair would be fine. Go ahead and do that. Let's see how my culture reviews it going anyway. Okay, I'm only producing 6. They're producing more right now, but that's for right now. Get that zoo built. And then we'll see where I need to expand to get coal.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal inboezemen.
I accidentally traded away my last thing at incense. I mean citrus. Sometimes I have a habit of doing that. Okay. I don't enjoy this game too much. This game is my sit down and just kind of relax game day. That was what I was gonna do. All right. Oh no, I don't have industrial. I saw I did have industrialization. I didn't see coal pop up. I was gonna be like, oh my freaking god. Just sit down and relax for a little bit. The Red Fort. Ah, good.
Industrialization based on machinery. If you pick up a...
Let's take a look here. Well, change that to a mine. Need mines there too. Alright, good. So I already have... Go ahead, just buy some factories. Then I'll save up for the other one. That'll put me in the modern era. And so let's shoot straight for... Well, that'll allow me to pick my ideology. Get freedom. Shoot straight for... what's the word I'm looking for? Trade union. The thing that will allow to give me the city-states. I'll get four influence of turn with the city-states that way. So let's go freedom. Let's get specialists only consume half the normal food. And then let's go ahead and get avant-garde. Get plus 25% great wonder, great people. Let's go ahead and how about India? Spy on India. How are things looking demographic wise? So I'm number 1 in population. Still behind in literacy, but that's alright. Even though I'm in the highest era. I don't think there's anyone else in the industrial era. Gems with citrus? Yeah, I'll take that. It's about ready to hit 20 population. Along with my capital. Oh, actually. Why did I gain so much happiness today? Ah! Wonder, city-states. To be expected. Okay, let's go ahead and build a windmill regularly. Start saving up for... That looks creepy. I don't think I've ever seen that one. How about just that? No? Then I'm not really interested. Oop, I got enough for my last factory, so let's go ahead and get that built. Bought. So glad this game doesn't have pollution like Civ 3. Civ 3 is simultaneously the worst and best civilization game, and I will fight anyone who disagrees. Opera House. Okay. see. Let's go ahead and get these. So that way I can get my free tech. Get these universities built so I can get the Oxford University so I can get a free tech. Hopefully that'll shoot me straight into the modern era. I gotta be honest, right now I'm kind of feel like I'm out teching them. Like it says, my literacy is low, but honestly, I don't think anyone else is close to getting industrialization. I didn't see anybody else come up across saying they got to the industrial era. I'm at the point in the game where you can kind of abuse the... Well, honestly, you can abuse the tech tree quite a bit in this game. Huh. Okay. Get the barracks built. I might need troops here soon.
Is the following trade of interest to you?
How about yeah? How about just straight up for spices, buddy? Cool. Yeah, I'll set that deal, Saudi Arabia.
Min vän, det...
Alright. Okay, what now? Oak Forge, get more protection. Get that consulary in my capital. Yeah, maybe I need one. Feels like I'm developing slow. Yeah, I should be. It hasn't hurt me, but I feel like I haven't developed my land fast enough. Let's go head over to tier. Get that big influx of gold.
The passions evoked by cloud.
Yeah, it hasn't hurt me being undeveloped, but it feels like it should have. Oh, that war was... Figured that war was coming. I really don't want them to fight. But... I don't know, I'd rather one of them be over there than the Greeks. Alright, so I can steal something from else. Let's steal... That costs 844 science. This costs 950. Let's steal that. Let's go ahead and get another worker. I feel like it's a little late in the game, but... Feels like I need to hurry up and make sure this gets done. Feels like it should have already been done. And it's not. At least that's the way I feel. Yeah, they're plundering the trade routes that they have with me. I don't like that. That's causing me to lose money. Perhaps I need to go over there and enforce order. Probably should, in all honesty. But I'm not going to. Castle, just in case. Man, let's go with market. Things have been working out for me, but I don't honestly feel like I've been playing very well, to tell you the truth.
Is the following trade of interest to you?
One thing, I think I moved way too slow. Alright, then this should be, let's see here. Specialists produce half the normal unhappiness. There we go. This should allow my cities to get stupid fic. The stupid fickening should be happening here soon. I'm not. Forgot about the porcelain tower. Yeah, there it is. Oh well. Too late. Not the end of the world. I already got most of the base ones I need. Go ahead and get the East India Company. Curses. So still, yeah, these are all industrial age technologies. I mean, Renaissance. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, yeah, that's what I saw. Yeah, they're not anywhere near. Yeah, I haven't seen anyone get to the industrial age yet. When did I get rifling? Go ahead and make sure my culture is up and running. Yeah, it looks like a lot of people don't like the Greeks. So, that was a good diplomatic move, denouncing them. I normally don't do stuff like that, to tell you the truth, but honestly, they were kind of pissing me off. If they had just been fair of their freaking trade,
Some years ago.
I probably would have wouldn't have cared, but they were just being jerks about it. There's how Alexander just entered the industrial era. Yeah, looks like most people don't like Greece. Okay. Let's get these trading posts built. Oxford University. Do I want to go ahead and do the Oxford University? I might wait a couple more. So I wouldn't mind just having Oxford University just bam, get replaceable parts. So let's go armory. Yeah, it looks like I'm kind of jumping ahead of them. City states just got welcomed in. I will build a... Let's build a garden. Oh, we not vote on... Okay, yeah, still not doing the World's Fair yet.
Min vän.
Yeah, I know it gives them a 10% boost to their great people. Doing friendships with Sweden, but I don't care. Let's build a little bit of some troops just in case some things get bad. Just in case somebody gets some bright ideas. Washington just entered the industrial era.
Min vän.
Little doggo's passed out back there.
Den uppgörelse kan gagna oss
No, it's too much for a research agreement. I need... Alright, good. That'll give me ability. Sometimes it doesn't straight up give you the later aged wonders, but most of the time it does. Let's go ahead and get this barracks. Then we'll send we'll send a worker down there to get that sheep attached. Oh, who's converting me? I don't like that. I don't like that, India. Don't like it one bit.
Every great advance in sight.
Send you down here to attach these sheep. Get these public schools. World's Fair. And I definitely do not want the city-states to be embargoed. So that's the first thing I'll do is make sure. This World's Fair will probably pass on its own.
Min vän.
Yes, I will accept. More barbarians. Man, me and Pakal tight. I like Pakal. Okay, city-states are not embargoed. Good. And then that should be... Yeah, World's Fair. Alright, what now? Let's do... Let's go ahead and do cultural heritage sites. Oh wait, I don't want to do... Yeah. We'll do a farm there. Go ahead and switch these over to World's Fair. I should be #1 in production now with my factories built. Or at least pretty close to it. I definitely will be when my Yeah, I'm number 1. Yeah, my literacy's starting to catch up. And I haven't gone down any of the sailing tree. Which means I am out-teching them hard. With the important ones, at least. Because I should be in the industrial era. I mean, not the industrial, the modern era here soon. I did select Emperor, right? I'm pretty sure I selected Emperor. Yeah, they expanded way too quick for it to have been anything else. I don't even know what that was. Alright, let's take a look here. Yep, get the sheep hooked up. Let's go ahead and get +1 happiness for every national wonder. India's happy with that. Don't like Hinduism. Still going for my cities. That enrages me. It infuriates me, as a matter of fact. Alright, let's send it to Washington here. And then let's check out culture victory. So Arabia is still producing more culture than I am, but that shouldn't be too much longer. World's Fair is about ready to be done. Yeah, I should have built like 2 more workers somewhere in the medieval era. That way I could have pounded this. I'd be done developing my country by now. I should be done, but I'm not. I'm lucky it didn't cost me. Really lucky. And then let's go ahead and do their finest hour. That way I get plus 33% defense on my cities. Get these public schools built. Go ahead and take that research agreement. Take that research agreement as well. That's excellent news.
The nations of the West hope that by means of steam communication, all the world...
Honestly, good. Yeah, yeah, I'll have the ability to start flipping city-states next turn. India has adopted order. That shouldn't affect me. No. Means they got those factories up relatively quick. Excellent. Another engineer. build for a few more units here. That stank. It's not like... It's been a while since I played, so I think when you get those Oxford Universities, you get that free technology. I think it just gets the one that you're researching. I don't think you get to pick it.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat
Could
u
be
enig
wrong.
belang zal inboezemen.
Just truffles? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's make sure I have my... Okay. Let's go ahead and do... trading posts. Don't make me denounce you again. Can I denounce you again? I might do that. I might keep you in a constant state of denouncement. Because you've been a jerk.
Die? Kai? Kai?
Goodbye. I generally take cover when I can. It helps with advancing under fire. Treaty organizations, there we go. That should begin the process of flipping. The city-states to me. Greeks still might pose a little bit of a challenge for it in regards to it, but I've had these fish available the whole freaking game. I haven't bothered to take one turn to research sailing and optics and all that. I refuse. I will not. All right, let's build that arsenal. I'll take that agreement, America, for that research agreement. Then I'll start building that Oxford University in my main city, my capital.
Is it a
Yes, I think. Well, actually, this would have been a perfect opportunity to research sailing.
تعال دعنا نتاجر.
Well, nah, I'm scared too. Because I kind of forget how it works.
Min vän.
I think it just, once the Oxford University is complete, it's just going to automatically complete that technology for me. I think.
Is the following trade of interest to you?
Just regular spices. There we go. It's honestly, America, you're overthinking it, man. You're overthinking it. Don't get me wrong, I can overthink things too. Okay, so I get to pick the technology. Let's go ahead and get radio. Who's ahead of me? Well, everyone should have technologies I don't have, so let's take a look here. Let's spy on, honestly, the Americans. That way, if they are plotting against me, I could get an idea. Let's go ahead and get the Eiffel Tower. And we'll go ahead and we'll do Broadway as well to make sure I get it. Then I should have, no one else adopted freedom yet, so I should have plenty of time. I haven't seen anyone go to the modern era yet. I should have plenty of time to get Statue of Liberty. To get my specialist.
Now look, Your Grace, said Sancho.
Looking great. That should be within the cities, yeah. Then we'll do stable. And we'll do Broadway. And then we will hurry up Broadway as well. Oh, I keep forgetting. I did open up aesthetics, so I actually do need wonders in all these other cities. To at least get the 33% production boost. We'll worry about that later. This one I know I'll get the castle one. So I'm not worried about that, but the other two, don't know what I'll get in there. There we go, got the Broadway. Give me 3 musician slots. That should get up my... I wonder if I'm outproducing everyone in culture. Yep. I'm number 1 in culture production now. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Go ahead and build the stock exchange. Alright, now truth be told, there's really nothing else I really want on the freedom line right now, aside from media culture, which is going to give me 35% culture in every city. So let's actually... Oh, yes, +2 from every science from every specialist. Yeah, I'll get that. Because I'm going to have a lot of specialists. Cultural heritage sites. Let's go ahead and enact that. Then, what are you? Who? Okay. Yeah, I need to start working on getting these city-states flipped. So I'm going to need to get ivory passes.
Nothing.
Steel sailing. In the year 1780, I have stolen sailing. I have learned how steam works before I figured out sailing. You would make a ship sail against the winds and currents by lighting a bonfire under her deck. I have no time for this nonsense. Alright. Let's go ahead and get the castle wonder. Oh, let's actually... Yeah, let's get those hospitals. Let's get more people. Then... Don't want to do the world game yet. Let's embargo. Let's see if we can't embargo Greece. Let's go ahead and purchase a cargo ship. Then... Okay, yeah. They're moving along that line then. I can finally build lighthouses. Get myself more food.
Min vän.
You made an instrument to know.
Now I can't steal from America. That means America doesn't even have a compass yet? Come on, America. Get your poop together. Of course, I didn't have compass yet either. Lighthouse. Then I'll probably have my capital go ahead and build the workboats. It's a little late in the game, but it wasn't that big of a deal. If I would have had more fish resources, I would have got it, but I didn't have any fish resources, so I didn't care. Simply put. Alright, what am I doing now? Let's build. Alright, looks like I'm finally getting my everything built in my civilization here. Oh no, let's have this one build the workboats, and you build the Statue of Liberty. Almost messed that up. In fact, I could have been building that a while back. Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite me. But no one else has adopted any other ideologies yet, so should be fine. Should be. Doesn't mean I necessarily will be.
Joy.
Now let's go ahead and build these workboats. Get this. Oh, I should be able to build a observatory here. There's a mountain. Whatever. Then let's actually build. You know what? Go Augustus. Alexander declared war on Augustus. Alexander's got kind of an weird invasion route, though. He's going to be invading. He's going to have to go through Monaco or by the sea. It doesn't look like he's going to have much room to attack by the sea. So I don't think I'm going to have anything to worry about him actually taking the city. All right. Let's go ahead and get. Let's build. What has the most movement? Build some privateers. Buy some privateers, I should say. And send them on their way. Let them explore the oceans. It's well past time. I normally do it when I get caravels, but it's been kind of a game that just honestly kind of went my way. Alright, what now? I need to come up with a plan. If that's antiquity sites. Get that movement. These guys are mostly going to be exploring anyway. Not going to be fighters. Let's go ahead and build that barracks. Oh, military base. I have found, I used to build mines on hills by rivers, but I have found just building a farm actually is better in the long term. At least that's the way it seems to me. Hope I can build another stat trade route. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and build buy a cargo ship and buy a harbor. Buy a cargo ship, buy a harbor here. That should make things go along quicker. There we are. And then looks like I'm about done. Oh, I still got some territory over here to develop. For now, we shall accept. Oh, what? Did you learn your lesson after getting denounced? Oh, what's this? Ah, darn it. That's to be expected. I'd kind of let that one go. Kind of forgot about it, to be honest with you. Try to flip Quebec City. It's probably a Greek one. Okay. Yep, but just slowly start building influence. Open borders, we'll take that. Well, wait, that's the Greeks. Oh. Damn, they actually took the city. And they're burning it. Man, I'm kind of surprised they were able to take it. Then again, the computer's not very good at defending or attacking or doing anything, really. Alright. Let's go ahead and get plastics. So that way I can get the Christo Redentor. Christ the Redeemer. That's going to be a lot of culture. Then I'm going to want the Sydney Opry House, obviously. Then I'll probably shoot for that. Make sure I get that. Looks like I might have had a Pangea map. Unless there's an ocean right here or something.
Min vän.
Cal really should have built a city like over here somewhere. Like honestly, like right there. Don't get me wrong, I didn't. He didn't. I'm glad he didn't, because gives me. Let's go ahead and purchase another cargo ship. Lasha should be. Oh, that's actually an Arabian ally. I don't really care about that. Let's get those hospitals built. What else am I doing here? Let's go ahead. I'll be able to switch to the Christ the Redeemer in my capital. Soon as Great Library Statue of Liberty's done. Okay. Then I should be able to build the Hermitage over there too.
Give me your... Ben, I want to say one word to you.
Just one word. Plastics. It's been a while since I've seen it. I don't think I've seen that movie since I was a kid, to tell you the truth. Alright. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and get rationalism taken care of so I can get the free tech. Get Christ the Redemptor. How are we doing anyway with then yeah, I'm gonna need those motels. But let's actually get the railroad so I can get the yeah. The Castle Wonder. And the one city that I have a mountain access to. Okay. Anything else to build? Not really. Yeah, that should have been done about 7 turns ago. But I didn't get it done, so whatever. Oh, shoot. Yeah, need to get that worker over here. So I missed out on a lot of gold. Oh well. Nothing can be done about it now. Then I'll probably be wrapping up this game in about an hour and a half or so. Unless a war starts, big war. Which could happen. I might have to deal with the Greeks. Well, Pakal has 10 wonders. I really didn't see that. Well, guess that makes sense. Let's go ahead and get those research labs. What do I want to do? Yeah, let's do... Oh, wait. I might not be second. Might be the Arabians. Surely I'll flip a few city-states here and there. Between now and then. Oh, shoot. I didn't even think about oil. Arabia and Greece has adopted autocracy. I don't like that. Greece remains host. Let's go ahead and get, yeah, +1 science from trading posts. Plus 17% science from universities.
मेरे दोस्त
Really want to make sure I flip Greek allies. Netherlands adopted order. No one else likes freedom. Freedom, freedom, freedom. Oi, freedom, freedom, freedom. Freedom Day. How is the cultural victory looking? Okay. Arabia's producing 3 more than me. Let's actually try to get the Brandenburg Gate here.
Ik geloof dat ik iets...
Then, I don't know what I'll try to build there.
Wars may be fought with weapons, but they are won by men. As soon as...
Dynamite. Alright, this one needs to be deleted then. Because I can't get another city-state with that. With a caravan, so let's go build a cargo ship. Start working on trying to flip another one. Try to get the Brandenburg Gate. Let's go ahead and get ready to build these railroads. Railroads are still important in this one, in number 5, but they're not nearly as important as they are like other games. Nowhere near as important. It's honestly kind of weird, but whatever. I think railroad would extend the, give you an additional trade route, and also extend the distance of land trade routes. It makes sense. Alright. There we go. I'm getting a lot of the East Asian music wonders. Music, things, yeah. Doesn't look like Sweden's going to be able to take that city back. So it's definitely getting burned. Ah, excellent. I finally swapped one of the Greece's allies. Let's go ahead. Put that great engineer right in there. I'll probably use it to do the Sydney Opera House. How about gyms? Just straight up gyms. There you go. America has adopted order. Man, no one else adopted freedom. I stand alone. It's alright. I'll use the city-states to make them embrace freedom.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal inboezemen. Zeker niet.
No. Sorry. Now that the Dutch are being jerks. Alright, let's go ahead and build the... Yeah. The Castle Wonder. There. And then let's shoot straight for the Sydney Opera House. Now America's denouncing me. Kind of saw that one coming. Don't like that at all. America being a bunch of jerks. Alright, let's purchase another cargo ship. Embargo Greece. Probably not going to get through. So America's switching side to the Greeks. What a jerk. So everyone had pretty much agreed the Greeks were jerks.
Aeronautics was neither an industry nor a science.
It was a miracle. Well, good for them. All right, so I think Zanzibar is, yeah, that's a Greek one. So let's flip that. Okay, so I did remain second. Oh, did embargoing Greece not work? Probably not. Let's do natural heritage sites. That won't hurt anyone's feelings for right now. I don't want the one big project where you can get tourism. I don't want that one up yet. I want to be producing about 200 to 300 tourism on my own before I get that one.
Min vän.
Do I not have any oil? So if I don't, that might be a problem. Guess I could build a city there. That would give me some oil, but
Come to me.
Let's get these museums built. Let's go ahead and do an hermitage there, my capital. Should be able to build the use those artists I bet saved up then.
تعال دعنا نتاجر.
Could you give me copper?
كلا. تعال.
People are starting to be jerks with the resources they normally are as time goes on. They're like, why would I keep this trade going?
I'm a gaucho.
Should be another great. Yep, there he is. Attack on the Beijing castle. It's kind of messed up. And you think about the Boxer Rebellion. Basically people who Chinese people just wanted the drugs out of this the Chinese people that just wanted the drugs out of their country. Kind of sounds familiar. All right. I need to get these research labs built. I'll probably buy hotels. Oh, and I need to get the airports too. Once I get the Sydney Opera House, I'll get the airports. Then I'll get internet.
There's a basic principle about consumer.
And then I'll try to get
It gets more powerful all the time, and it gets cheaper all the time.
That's what I'm looking for. Get hotels, get airports, get Then I'll probably get the internet. Then I'll probably do the World's Fair. So at that point, I'll be producing about as much tourism as I'm going to produce. Try to win the game. And then if that doesn't work, I'll just switch over to trying to get a science victory real quick. Oh, that's looks like it used to be a Swedish city. Then America took it. Man, the poor Swedes. They're just getting beat up. Okay. Let's go ahead and build, yeah. Then I want the research lab or the hospital here. Let's do the hospital first. Get that population. Looks like the railroads are done. It looks like I'm going to get the Brandenburg Gates. That's good. I am a little bit concerned that I do not have any aerial power. Guess I could build. Need at least some air defenses. Or else things will go very badly very quickly. Then... Okay, the railroads are built. Look at those hospitals. So I'll get the hotels, opera house, airports, internet. Then I'll try to do the World's Fair.
And home.
Straight to ecology. Let's go ahead and buy the hotels. Yeah, that should.
Made it.
Yeah, I'm producing the most by far now. Oh. Bombs are already dropping. There for a minute I thought I was on mine. Okay, that's India bombing the Greeks. I'm cool with that. They can bomb the Greeks all they want. Speaking of which, I need to check my spies. I don't think I can steal from America anymore, can I? So I should probably move that. Oh, let's hydrate.
Min vän. Det är min...
Okay, yeah, I have no text to steal anywhere. So it might be time to change them to diplomats. Yeah, I'm number 1 in science again. Well, for the first time. Well, I've probably been that way for a while. Alright, so let's change those over to diplomats. That way I'm getting more tourism. So let's take a look here. So let's move... Diplomat there. Diplomat there. And... Diplomat. I think those are the 3 closest to flipping anyway. Let's go and get my research lab and my capital. Yeah, I don't really have a standing army. It's perfectly fine. I am not worried about it. Like at all. Quite frankly. I can always just make one. Alright. Museum.
Is the following...
Finally getting over your little hissy fit, America. Be nice. You should have built those cities way earlier. Mayans.
The unleashed power of the atom has changed everything, save our modes of thinking. And we thus drift.
I got quite a bit of uranium this time. Normally I don't have a lot of uranium. Definitely get it mined, though. I mean, it's 4, 8, 10 uranium. I might actually have enough to build nuclear power plants. That's actually kind of big. That's a big production boost. I like that idea. Oh, I got an extra spy. Sorry, Sweden. Gold is mine.
The location is one of the most beautiful to be found.
Oh, need a hospital. Though, population's at 30 freaking 6. It should just keep growing, though. Washington's plotting against me. What a jerk. Let him plot.
In nothing do men more nearly approach the gods than in...
Alright. Make sure. That's a Greek. Okay. Yep. Alright, so I should start replacing them as their ally soon. What is my... So I feel like my population's way higher. Okay. I'm at 58 million. I do got some pretty big cities. I am now the ally of Jerusalem. That gives me another vote. Excellent. Alright, I should be close to... Alright, let's get a technology for free then. Let's go ahead. Yeah, I think ballistics can get me. Yeah, let's do that. Then I can get airports. Then I'll probably just buy those as well if I can't afford them. If I can afford them, I should say. Oh man. Maybe it is time to stand with my allies. William and Pakal have declared war on the Greeks. I just don't feel like it's time yet. Go ahead and get, Oh, no, you will not ban citrus. Ugh, citrus has been banned. What a jerk. Alright. Is it a Greek one? No, it's an American. I don't really care about that. It's Arabian. Don't really care about that. What about Wellington? That's a Greek one. When I want closer, I'm closer to flipping, though. Let's do Wellington. Alright. I might do a standing army tax. Let's see if I can... see if that could... Netherlands and Amaya might like that, so let's see. Oh, well, they're already fairly friendly. Medical labs. Allow my cities to grow expeditiously. Then hopefully I can get citrus unbanned as well. Of course, it's not that hurting me too bad. But it's going to hurt me later on when I don't have anything to trade for these resources I want, luxuries I want. Wonder if there's a...
Only within the moment.
So is this technically another con? Nope, it is connected. So they were connected by a land bridge. There was this land bridge right here that connects the two continents. Well, but not really two continents. It's one. So it is a Pangea map. I wonder if there's an island or anything over here. Oh yeah, I could build a solar plant there. Let's go ahead and do that. I want... yeah, I wanted airports next. Oh, wait. I can get a hold of that? Oh. No, I just have the cultural influence over that. There's really no reason to hook it up, though. Not this late in the game. Oh, speaking of which, it's yeah, I can get the Sydney Opera House here. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. That'll help out my culture and my influence, and my culture and my tourism. Should at least. Man. Oh. I see. That's what happened. Greece did a coup in Sidon. Something about that sounds right.
Those who lose dreaming are lost.
Okay. Let's go ahead. Keep my golden age going. Okay. Singapore is my ally. Alright, I do feel like more and more cities are gonna start, city-states are gonna start flipping here soon. That will weaken the Greek position considerably. Then I might be able to force through freedom as the world ideology. Go ahead and build the stadium. Then I should have enough gold to just buy all those airports. That should almost double my tourism again. And then I get internet, double it again. Then you get the panda bear, yeah. Then hopefully that'll be enough to force myself to a victory. If not, then I'll just shoot for a science. I'll start shooting for a science victory after that. Alright, let's go ahead. Get a great artist. Ooh, 1986, I just did Mona Lisa. I know I've heard that before, I just don't know where. Maybe in this game. Alright. I do need to start getting these recycling centers up for aluminum. Do the recycling center. More aluminum for space race victory, if necessary. Surprised I didn't have any bots today. It's all good though. Time is at 9:30. Oh, Pat Kyle, what have you done? Oh, I think I'm the only one capable of firing off nukes. I wouldn't mind nuking Greece. But, nah. We'll send him up Here to Prague. That'll be a big culture. Then maybe I could switch Prague. Alexander has entered the atomic era. Oh, good for Alexander.
Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u
Perhaps I should build more troops. I feel like people are plotting. They plot. At least keep them puppeted till.
Vision is the art of seeing things invisible.
Alright, let's get these. Buy these airports. That should probably put me over 200. Not quite. I was hoping that was going to put me over 200. Let's go ahead and get telecommunications so I can get the visitor center. That will definitely put me over 200. Then I'll do the power level of the internet. Power, shoot for the internet as well. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Who's fighting over there anyway? Oh, it's just them fighting those barbarians. Speaking of which, where the hell am I freaking... pirate ships I sent out. Privateers, I should say. Then I think I'll get this, and I'm going to shoot for media culture, so I get that plus 33% with the get the CN tower, get free broadcast towers in all my cities. Then I'll shoot for media culture. I'll go ahead and finish off aesthetics, then shoot for media culture to give me a plus 34% call tourism in all my cities. Let's definitely build a hydro plant. Get the research. Go ahead and switch this over to CN tower. Then I'll start pushing harder on patronage. As I should really be out culturing everybody right now. By like a lot. I say culturing, but out tourisming people. That's the word I'm looking for. Yes. Actually, I don't think that's the word I'm looking for. But alright, diplomatic victory is now possible. Yeah, producing almost three times as much. Yeah, so I'm gonna start. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna start getting influential over other people's cultures here very soon. Ah, good. Now Prague is swapped. Greece has 32. Oh, I still think I'm fine. Okay, now let's. Now I can buy. People, great people. Alright, so I need one rider. So let's buy a rider. Okay, let me see how much. Okay, I got 1900 faith. My UI isn't exactly very good. I am the most wonderful person. Go ahead and get a broadcast tower. Hydro plant. I might actually put the Roka Epic over there because I have the Brandenburg Gate over there, so it'll give me plus 30 for every new unit I create over there. Plus 30 experience, plus the ones. Yeah. Are you gonna flip tier? 9 more influence. He's not gonna be able to keep. Greece is not gonna be able to keep influence over all these cities, all these city-states. Not with the pressure I'm putting on. So he will start losing votes. Then I might be able to seize hosting duties. I should say, yes. Man, it's all literally 2 weeks till Christmas. Tomorrow is 14 days. It's cray-cray. I say it's cray-cray. What do you guys think? I like this game way too much. This is what I do a lot of times when I get home from work or whatever. Not quite ready to go to bed. I'll just play a game of Civ 5, put it on quick speed. I can normally finish it in 3, maybe 4 hours. Which is a while, but a lot of times I'll just sit there and play it all the way through. Like I'm doing today. Go ahead, just finish it off. Shouldn't be too much longer. Go ahead and get the armory. Let's take a look here. Wonder what that did for everything. Yeah, Sweden. America is about ready to have influence over America. Go ahead and build that recycling center so I get more aluminum.
Min vän.
Not surprised the Swedes haven't rebuilt that city. Well, I don't know if they can. Oh, they burned. I think they burned it to build that city. Interesting. I kind of like that city's on an island. I respect that. And it protects Athens Bay. It's almost like something I would do. But I don't know if I would do that, honestly. I'd probably, well, I don't know. There's tons of fish and oil up here. I might have done it. Oh, Helsinki's my ally? How did I get Helsinki to be my ally? It looks like Helsinki's seen better days. Let's go ahead and go to the stadium. Military Academy. Let's actually build the heroic epic here. That'll give me with the Brandenburg Gate, and then I complete the military line. I think that'll make units that get built there really good. So that will be what I do. Uh-oh, bombs of aeroplanes, yep. Honestly, this is what takes the longest most of the time. Uh-oh. Who's over there? Surely the Greeks haven't pushed that far. Looks like it might be the Arabians. Still can't tell what unit that is. Whose unit that is. It's obviously infantry or the Brazilian infantry, which means they got it from a city-state. Who's outside there? Is the game not going to let me know who's outside? Unless it thinks that the unit's already destroyed. That's a Greek ally. That should be Arabian, so I don't care. So Sidon. I only need 76 influence to flip it. Alright, so let's go for media. Shoot for media culture, so let's see here. +1 culture from every tourism. Let's go ahead, get the internet. Yeah, there we go. Over 538. And then let's shoot for... I want to do globalization to make sure I get a... Well, let's try to shoot for computers to make sure I get the Great Wall. So that way no one else can resist my cultural input. And my cities are getting thick. Oh. Oh, the Aztecs took... I mean, not the Aztecs. The Mayans took Quebec City. I was about ready to flip Quebec City, though. Regardless, that gives a vote away from the Greeks, so... Guess I'm okay with that. Refrigeration was stolen. Honestly, 1918. People should have at least have the concept of refrigeration by now. Lots of little technology stealing among friends. Stephen can't. Yeah, see, I'm so much more even with the Greeks now. Just a couple more city-states. And I should be the one. I will be number one. I alone am best. You must die. I alone am best. That I get a chance, I will try to enact the darn, Netherlands have been embargoed. Didn't really want to see that happen, but it did. Alright, looks like I'm flipping more and more of their allies. Excellent, 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 excellent. Fell inside on.
The root of the evil is not the construction.
Oh, that reminds me.
The hottest places in hell are reserved for those who, in times of great moral crisis, maintain their neutrality.
I could see that, honestly. Yeah, I might as well try to build it. Build the Pentagon. Looks like I'm going to get the CNN tower. So that'll give me a wonder in all my cities. So every city will get that plus 33% bonus, culture bonus.
Min vän.
I honestly shut off the diplomacy victories a lot of times. I think it's kind of cheap, to tell you the truth. I think it's a little cheap. I do got quite a few friendly civilizations. Wonder if I can convince them to vote for me.
Wederom gegroet. Gaat uw gang. Ik geloof dat ik iets heb wat u enig belang zal inboezemen.
A didgeridoo. Do I need to build a Manhattan Project to... Who's attacking? Okay. How to get Migodisho on my side. There we go. Now let's send this guy over to one of the city-states I haven't quite flipped yet. Like Wellington or something. So I do have a trade route to there, don't I? Urbanization. Get that happiness. Yeah, I think I do. So let's go ahead. Send him over there to Wellington to try to start the process of flipping Wellington. At 41, 43. And my cities are fat. That's my demographic. Okay, I'm over 100 million people. That's why you try to get that Temple of Artemis at the beginning of the game. It's so good. In a lot of ways, it might be the best wonder about in the game, because you can get it so early that it has such a large effect. Somebody stole refrigeration as well. Arsenal. Alright, hopefully Congress will start here soon that I can do the tourism one. But normally, when I'm producing 1,000 tourism a turn, that's enough to win the game. Not always. Or at least get close to it. Yeah, once I start producing all that culture. Because the Greece is only 74 turns away. It's done. It shall be over. My victory is assured. Assuming minus a catastrophe. Which it could happen. I believe in catastrophes. Must be Arabia advancing on the Dutch. So I just got influential over the Mayans. Go ahead. That will stop people from stealing my stuff, too. Let's go ahead and get globalization to get more delegates to ensure I will win. Yeah, because now I have just as many delegates as Greece. Okay, and I still need... Do a great artist. How much more? So I flips 45. Should happen. Then once I get media culture next turn, I'll start filling in the patronage thing. Oh, there's the Swedes. Just got the Swedes. Cultural influence over the Swedes. So that means everything over here, my culture is number one. Oh, did the Greeks take? Yeah, they took another Swedish city. Get the media culture. That's another 100 tourism. Propose. Let's get international games. And then when that is available, I'm going to switch all my cities over to that. Yeah, now I'm producing 710 tourism. So when I get the tourism from the international games, I'm going to be producing almost... It won't be quite 100% because the way the modifiers work, but I'll be producing probably about 12 to 1,300. That should wrap up the game. At least it should. Yeah, it looks like the Dutch are falling apart. Amsterdam's under siege. Rotterdam is about ready to fall. Let's go ahead and get that extra spy here. Yep. Rotterdam has fallen. Oh, the burning water, Rotterdam. Dang. I don't know. This seems kind of like a jerk move. Seems unnecessary, if I'm being honest. Then again, they might not have the happiness to keep it under control. Though they should, considering all the freaking bonuses they get from freaking Emperor. Strange to me how the AI develops sometimes. Because it's clear to me, here's Amsterdam. There's Washington. It's clear there was a lot of area over here that could have been colonized by Amsterdam. That would have stopped these guys, the Arabians from colonizing over here. Then America should have colonized this middle area like it did. Anyways, weird to think about. Let's go ahead and build that way I can get nukes. If war starts, I can fling them back at the people. Fling them back at my enemies. If they dare. there's the now influenced by my culture. I don't think anything's going to stop me from winning. Old Faithful. Man, all the way up here. Man, the mines have gotten kind of big. I don't like it. Yep, Wellington. Keep the pressure on Wellington to flip. Maybe. I shall flip Wellington. Then Wellington shall be my friend. I think if I can flip one more, that would be the tipping point where I will actually have more delegates than Greece. And then I can enforce my will. Plus, when I get globalization, I'm going to have all those delegates from all these extra spies in the capitals. Don't think I could put any more anywhere else. Oh no, I could put one in Mecca. That'll give me one more diplomat. One more delegate. Conduct a trade mission. There we are. Albert Einstein shall help me finish off globalism. Huh. That actually kind of seems right. Let's go ahead and get nuclear power plants. That will help me with even more production. It only requires 1 uranium, so that will leave me 7 uranium for bombs. Nice. Yeah. Oh man, they got battleships bombarding now. It's only a matter of time before it falls. It's always interesting to see a civilization fall. It's not like they're that far behind either. At least not that far behind the rest of the computers. Yes, Sweden. Drop that freedom. Accept it. Embrace the freedom. Let it flow through you.
Distrust and caution are the parents of security.
There we are. Got the Great Firewall, so I don't need to worry about someone stopping me from doing my delightfully evil plan. Oh, I do have... Where am I getting oil from? Oh, probably one of my city-state allies. Let's go ahead and purchase these nuclear power plants. That way next turn I can just really hit the international games. I think that's the end of Amsterdam. End of the Dutch. They kind of developed weird. They were kind of all spread out. So once America like solidified their power base by capturing their cities, it was really over for them. That's why I rarely forward settle. Unless it's a lower difficulty. If it's like Prince or something, I don't care about forward settling because I know I can defend the city anyway. Or if I can't, I can take it back. And the Dutch, I do believe, are no more. Yeah, I must be getting oil from my city-states. I probably should buy some fighters, actually. That way I have some protection. I'll do that this turn. Let's go ahead. Do that. Wait. Ah, there we go. I think I just put 8 there. Then I put the rest here. That'll make sure that doesn't get passed. So I think that should stop it. That way, there is no world autocracy. Let's go ahead and move this spy back to my capital to defend it. All right.
मेरे दोस्त
Yeah. Take a look, see how. Freaking jerks. They just flipped Mogadishu. A coup in Mogadishu. Who would ever heard? Who would do such a thing? Who would coup Mogadishu? It doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right at all. Alright. Hypocrisy failed. Get these international games. I should be fine to... let's not have any errors. Let's get these. Oh, poor baby. What is with that rattling? This is why I rarely have the game music on. That's been going on for a while. Hold on a second here. Like, who wants to listen to that? Honestly. Hold on a second. Let's listen to some real. Real civilization, modern music. There we are. That's a lot better. Like, honestly, who would want to sit there and listen to that? Now I know why I have it normally shut down, shut off. Alright, let's take a look. How many turns away am I from winning here? Oh, hold on, make sure I got my chat up though. Let's take a look at your influence by player. 39 turns for the Greeks. That's right now. Only 5 turns away from Arabia. Once I have this complete, it'll probably be like 7 or 8 turns for the Greeks too. So that should be that. But I will say, if you have this music playing, you should probably be at war with somebody. I've always really liked this song. Always really enjoyed it. Time is it? Get done with this, I might watch a movie or something. Al's just entered the information area. I've always felt like the song, like, it had a melancholy to it that, I don't know, I just thought really felt like the end of a Civilization game. It's hard to explain. Just how I've always felt about it. Speaking of which, I should be able to build the Apollo program, shouldn't I? Oh. While I do think that's a good song, I don't know if I could play that. Yeah, there we go. It's probably a good thing I set my capital on it, make sure there's no mistakes. So let's see here, influence by player. 20 turns, literally 20 turns. it still has buildings built. It's military academy. It's Apollo program built. Let's build some fighters. Protect my skies. Enough to buy another. I don't need more gold grade artists. I can also start finally sending out peeps. Kind of forgot about my. What's the word I'm looking for? Archaeologists. Yeah, there we go. Get these antiquity sites dug up. I can do that too. Oh, hold on. Make sure my chat's up. Shut off all my... Alright. Should be able to finish this up fairly soon. Took a little bit longer than I thought, but I'm having a good time. We'll just... Yeah, there we go. World leader. I might get world leader, too. For anything. Might have enough votes to force freedom down everyone's throat, too. Make them enjoy the freedom. Let it flow through them. Good, good. God damn, I wanted to... Why does it keep on... There we go. Pin. Okay. 1,088. Feels like I should be producing more. It's alright. Turn down the music a little bit, I think. Go ahead and do International Space Station. Oh, and the Hubble telescope. I need to make sure I get the Hubble telescope. Build an archaeologist there. Build some more. Forgot about the Hubble telescope. It's a big deal. Wow, it's like this gigantic ocean in the middle of the Greek Empire. That's kind of neat. It's like a Great Lake. Start building these spaceship parts. Get that Hubble telescope built. This city, I'll actually have this build units. Probably, if I had been second, I would have done this earlier, but oh well. I got the stupid sometimes. How much oil do I have anyway? Doesn't seem like I have that much. I'll take 5 oil for some wine. Man, they burnt the cities down here. What a jerk. Seems like a jerk move. Gonna lose that. Trading post, but that's alright. Site there. So I'm definitely going to plunder people's antiquity sites. I'm gonna plunder them all. Let's actually turn down the music just a little bit here. There we go. Things are kind of meh in this game, if I'm being honest. They don't really have, unless you like, they don't really have the punching power to really do what you want them to do. Which, to be fair, is kind of similar to real life. Unless we're talking about the M1's Abram. But most people don't have M1 Abrams. Oh, it's Rebels. They've been giving me 7 gold for wine this entire freaking game. Well, that's a big mountain range there. Let's go ahead and get this so I can get +2. Yeah, it's 18 gold a turn. It's not that big of a deal right now, but it could be important later. All right, where's that other antique? There's the antiquity site there. And why did my chat minimize again? All right, another golden age. That's honestly, you better just have an infantry units that's like cover to advance on cities. All right, where's another antiquity site I can dig up? Might not be very many around left. Oop, there's one. How much more longer I got to go here? 12 more turns. Then I think it's going to end precisely on when I lose my influence, extra culture from the World International Games. There we go. I'm just going into freaking... going into Tackle's land and just digging like an ass. That is a big mountain range. Rarely see big mountain ranges like that in this game. A lot of people will build academies with their great people or whatever. But honestly, I found it better just to get just use them for the science bomb. I found that to be far more effective. International Space Station. Go ahead and finish that up then. Being such a jerk. Wellington is my puppet now. And I've got to the moon. And I can't remember a time I've had cities this big without being order. I mean, you can get big cities, like if you just feed your capital, you can get a big freaking city. Greece stole combined arms. Well, that's a little irking. I like this playlist. This guy does, obviously, video game metal covers and all that stuff. I gotta be honest, I like the Donkey Kong soundtrack, but I gotta be honest, I don't see why so many people freak out about it as they do. Don't get me wrong, it's good. But, like, I just don't get why so many people freak out about it. Maybe if I was a bigger music guy, I would understand, but I don't get it. So what do I know? Patronage maxed out now. I need to send a worker over here to make that a farm or something. Heck, this city might hit 50. I don't think I've had a city be 50 population before. $210 defense. The city has 214. Ooh, I can make giant Jeff robots. Oh, I forgot I had another engineer here. I'm not gonna need any more wondrous built, so we'll just use the engineers to thought there was a doggo behind me. We'll just use the engineers to make stuff. Manufactories, yeah. No available slots of work. Well, darn. That's disappointing. So that's it. So I maxed out my influence. Looks like another great musician. Can I buy one? Quite a bit of ways from it, I think. Wonder if I'll reach 50 pop before. Let's take a look here. I should have unemployed city. Yeah, I have a lot. I have 8, 10, 12. It's not going to stop growing, not anytime soon. Now, the Chrono Trigger soundtrack, I got the Chrono Trigger soundtrack. The Chrono Trigger soundtrack, I think, might be some of the best music ever made, but maybe I'm just biased. Maybe I'm just a jerk when you get right down to it. That's probably what it is, honestly. By the way, this is the guy doing this playlist is a Guitar Wanker 90 on YouTube. You should go check him out. It's really good. Guess we'll just do a treatise. Start building spaceship parts in case I need to just get out of here. The Dutch have an interesting, unique thing with the Potter, which gives them more food with marshes and floodplains. But every time I play the Dutch, I never get to use it. Honestly, I probably have the gold. Maybe I should have just swapped. Got the diplomatic victory and went home. As I have the gold probably to swap these guys over. They probably end it right now. It's probably too late now, though. It's a turn away. I might be able to do it this turn, I don't know. Yeah, I might be able to do it this turn, let's see. Let's whip everyone over. There's one. Swap us all of them I can over. Let's just go ahead and get the double-matic victory and get out of here. Is there anyone else I can flip? No, too much gold. Might be all I can flip here. So hopefully that's enough. No, I needed to do it last turn. Well, poop. Oh well. I should only be, yeah, 4 turns away anyway. It is over. I wonder what my population is anyway. Is there any other cities the size of mine? I mean, Athens is 30. Washington is, yeah, nothing's really the size of my cities. The Arabians are on the war march. What else is new? World ideology. Freedom. I should have enough to force it down their throats. Doesn't matter, the game's gonna end beforehand. I have emerged victorious. God. So I'm a Colts fan. I live in Indiana. So I follow football, you know, we just signed Phillip Rivers. My guess he's starting this Sunday. I don't see why, well, he might not start this Sunday, but I don't see why they would sign him and not start him. I don't know. Then again, sometimes I think, I mean, we don't need, like, the world's best quarterback. We just need to be respectable. Two turns away. I might get 50 demographics. Almost 160 million people. I probably played games where the world population was 160. Yeah, what else? The average is 43. I wish I would give you the average and also the second. I like looking throughout the demographics throughout the game. It helps with my autism. Yeah, let's do New Deal. That way that gives me its manufactories and everything. Give me more. Give me more power. Oh dang, Mogul Age is about ready to end. That makes me sad. There we go. I win. Well, guys, I do appreciate everyone tuning in. I just wanted to do it. I could play Project Zomboid today, but I didn't feel like it. I'll be back on tomorrow at noon with Project Zomboid. We'll start that new playthrough. I just wanted to play a quick game of Civ and figured might as well stream it. So, I do appreciate everyone tuning in. I don't know if anyone was lurking or anything, but whatever. I am your friendly neighborhood penguin friend. I will be back on tomorrow at noon with Project Zomboid. You all have a great day, okay? Waddle on. Waddle on.